Hey boys, good evening. Before we get into Nurgle and Warhammer 3, I got the new chair, and I'm off keto as well. Had my first burk in 5 months. With the pictures. What's the burk I had today? God damn it! This is not Marathi Dungeon. Who's posting that one there? So I had my first burek in 5 months. This is one with cheese. The one we have in the on the stream is one with meat. And the new chair. Oh man, it's so comfortable. This was the old chair. Look at this. 4.5 years. You can see my butt imprinted here. 4.5 years. It was basically just not stable anymore. There was like nothing firm left in this chair, and it lost that pressure, you know, that pushes your back forward. That good feeling when you're sitting in a good chair. And this is the new chair. It was much easier to assemble. It's like everything just fit, even if it's like identical parts, but everything just fit nicely. All the screws perfectly go in. Razer does things better than that other company. It's very comfortable. Thank you guys. So the new chair is done. I'm looking for hardware for the new PC, and also looking at the new desks. This is gonna be this month or the next month latest. Wine bottle, I see you. You see nothing. You see nothing. This chair is nice. It's so firm. Like, it's nice when you're sitting on a nice something new and it's firm and has that nice new smell. Razer, what mold? This is Razer Enki X exclamation mark chair. If you want to see all the details. It's a healing potion, not wine. It's almost like you played the Rome 2 for the last 5 days. So from Rome 2, who by the way, guys, look at this. Hold on. I forgot to do this yesterday. Okay. Oh yes. Ooh yes. It's gone. Okay. Oh shit! I wanted to see something. So look at this. 91% positive. They're cloning your faction leader. There's literally no immersion on the family tree, but 91% positive. I wonder what these guys are smoking. 80% total. So it looks like what they call it, Stockholm syndrome. The game does create a Stockholm syndrome over time. You know, when you put lots of hours, like me, for example, 1700 hours. 700 hours. Meanwhile, there's a critical mass on Warhammer 3, and it's a really bad critical mass, guys. Like I predicted 2 days ago. Look at this. I don't know. Should I be hopeful on this, or are we playing a doomed game? 37%, mostly negative. It's thanks to the roadmap, which was very disappointing for a lot of people. And if you look at the graph, this is the graph here. I actually checked some of the positive reviews, and half of them are on Copium, guys. I'm probably one among them there. Unfortunately, you can't rate the game mixed. You can only give it positive or negative. I think half the positive reviews are people on Hopium, which is, you know, hopeful. So, work in progress. Like I said, when this game got released back in February, we used to make fun of this. We are playing an early access game, and for the first time, I actually felt like we are playing an early access game. So yeah, it's an early access game, really. It's not just the actual mini campaign and the lack of moral empires, but it felt like early access game. So why are we playing it? Well, we have a campaign in progress, so I like to finish things. And why are we still playing it I said I will complete all the achievements. And I am at 65%, 62 out of 95. I've been mixing with other things, but there's still plenty of achievements complete. Unfortunately, some of these achievements I think are only going to be able to complete in Realm of Chaos. So we have at least another 3 Realm of Chaos campaigns after this one, if not 4. We are not going to play Corn Without Blood, because that's like stupid. But we're gonna play the other ones. Later this month we're gonna play Grand Cate. Most likely nothing in June. Nothing in June. In June is gonna be Resident Evil Village. Maybe some random stuff and probably Battle Brothers. Elden Ring, no doubt. Where were we? 67 turns in Poxmakers from Nurgle campaign. As you can see, map has a lot of green. We're doing very well in this campaign. We're having fun with the personal sycophant. Gotcha, please. Gotcha, boss. And I think last time we got our first soul, which was the demon Prince of Zinch. Still successful, 100%. 4 out of 4, Realm of Zinch. Maybe Ilk finished Elden Ring before Medieval 3. Well, what was the rush, Luby? Where's the rush? How do you plan to play Fallout 4 between all these games next month? I hope I'm not gonna play Fallout 4, but I'm getting pulled towards it, Pivot 4. Probably gonna do a Pepelaf run of Fallout New Vegas this year, and it's gonna be it for Fallout this year, I think. Resist the temptation. What happened to the strong willpower? I'm using my strong willpower on more Empires and World of Warcraft. I'm not that strong. How's the new chair? It's very comfortable. Very comfortable. It's firm. Firm, nice for the back. The last chair, the old chair, lost that. Okay, so what is going on here? How's the weather though? I was outside in the park again. It was warm. I was basically dressed for hot summer weather, but it was warm with a little bit of wind. Guys, it's been 8 days now. 8 days straight I left the house. Nuclear winter is coming. There's so many enemies here, I can't even read this thing here. We're at war with 28 factions. Nice campaign. How many people are gonna go Pepe Mildon when this number says 28? They've been actually sieging this for multiple turns, these bastards. I don't like it. Leading Spire, we're gonna lose just before we get Soul Grinder. What the hell is this? They've been sieging us for looks like 3 turns. They don't attack soon, this might be history. Just before we get our first Soul Grinder. Takes forever to get a Soul Grinder. So we got the soul. We got a Demon Prince soul of Zinch, the most frustrating one. And where is the big guy? The big guy is just outside Kislev. Going after Prague next.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Okay, so what is the next? Toxfarter. Thank you, Walzer. And I guess we could send this guy, but it's 4 turns away. This the Toxfarter is pretty much protecting a realm here. Toxfarter. It's 55 defense. I'm gonna go with the... I'm gonna go with the armor. These 3 are all good here. Attack and armor is probably a little bit better than getting defense, even if the armor and defense is the Nurgle team. Maybe I go 1 each point here. This makes sense here, but I think armor is the most important here. These 3. Okay, I'm gonna send this one towards the Blink Spire, but it looks like the settlement is history. Chimera Plateau got raised now.
Nurgle's rock is dead. Faster! Carry disease.
Yeah, I assembled it today. I'm sitting on it right now.
From wounds, faster pause.
This guy's been waiting here 3 turns. We should have probably attacked the first turn. I'm still unsure regarding these things here. How is it? It's very good. It's very comfortable. It was also easy to assemble.
Father Nurgle.
Maybe we just clear Krakadrax and nobody's bothering the north here.
Follow grandfather's orders. Decay, disease, and destruction.
The names generator has issues in this game. Most characters have the same name sometimes. We got egg for 2 turns here. We don't need for replenishment for these units here. Do we want to get something else here? I want to get exalted plague bears increase the resilience of the army. This one is one of our cheaper armies. We're gonna be trying out the Pox Riders from Nurgle here. I used to sit in a wooden chair for pretty much most of the my time in front of PC. I used to have like back pain like twice a year. Since I switched to the previous chair and this chair, no back pain from sitting. I do sit about 12 hours a day.
I must test my condition.
That other one was, you know, I don't feel like it was helping towards the end.
Father Nurgle.
We got lots of armies. 5 armies. Where's the Sycophant?
Beloved.
Sycophant is currently on Kugat. besieging this, which is very strange. What the hell are these guys doing here? They're actually taking more attrition here than the vampires taking more attrition from the chaos attrition than the actual order faction.
A wondrous day.
The best thing for this guy is just to hide him. He's immortal, right? Yeah, this guy's immortal. No heroes to worry about. If this guy gets killed, I don't care. But I'm not sure if someone is ambushing here. We'll just get to the board. We can actually get to the border, why not? Okay, vampiric corruption, huh? Okay. This province is in a really bad corruption right now. Apparently vampiric corruption doesn't cause attrition to demons. This was our campaign hero, right? This is the good one. It's actually not easy to level them up on the campaign, as the experience is off and the chances are not very good. And we got really a lot of infections right now. Probably send a plague in this area. Send the plague there, and hopefully it does attract on the armies. We'll put a higher, highly contagious and longer duration.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
It's probably best to spread it on here. Those guys did confederate the Druzhina Enclave.
Shamble forth.
Valmir Cool. It's like literally every hero is called Valmir Cool that we got like that. This one doesn't. It doesn't have a plague. Physical resistance. Physical resistance. That's good. We can only apply one plague of type per turn. 3 plagues per turn. This one has lost its resistance. Huh? We're probably gonna apply it next turn on this army though. And this one is 6 turns. Very curious they didn't attack here. Yeah. Nobody has the Temple of Heimkill here. This place has issues with growth right now. They will underestimate it because of that. Doesn't look like there's any good spots for a plague. We'll take that place. It's part of a Plane of Bone. Bloodhaven switch to their capital, huh? What did they think about us right now?
Through me, the Dark Prince will hear your words.
Bunch of enemies, and we are their main threat, huh? Relationships are recovering. Most of the relations we get right now from forced wars from the narrative. Otherwise they would have attacked probably. Interesting, this... Volcano's Heart is their capital. 50,000, losing a little bit of money. Still have very good funds. Burning Monolith. So there's control here and there is growth. This should be a unit building. This should be a unit building and not advanced military. So one of the basic military. I guess another soul grinder. Soul Grinds take forever to the pull when multiple those buildings. What's the building called again? Rancid Alloy. Rancid. Do we have anything rancid here? Rancid. Cycle time -1 for rancid alloy buildings. This is how we get those units faster. The also does combination with infrastructure building for even faster. It's useless. Let's get this rancid thingy. Some technologies that lower the cycle time of buildings. Though Nurgle's ocular pox lays rapid waste to moral settlements amongst the this word just always gets to me. Earth Fathers chosen, it is a virulent spur to great deeds. So it will cycle faster.
The rot horde would grow
So
stronger.
4, 8, 12, 17 turns to get a single soul grinder. This will be -4. Unless the first one counts as well. This is time now between the rifts. Between the rifts, so we can continue destroying Kislev. Since we are demons of chaos, as we get into Orderlands, everybody but the ogres go hostile. It's like out of war. Even greenskins and the vampire counts. The only ones who do not are the ogres.
Father's here.
Tree of the damn shades. Don't really need this building here anymore. It's a defense building. Does lower the cycle for the military buildings in the local region on the final cycle. I guess it's a good combo. Basic military like the Rancid Alloy, which we want to unlock more soul grinders. Still haven't reached a single cycle of soul grinders. I think in 3 turns we get a soul grinder. Yeah. It's available here. We could guarantee plagues. Guaranteed. We could do it maybe with a cultist. This one is kind of boring once you learn that the plague has limited spreads. And why did they put it on 4? That is bizarre. Why not 6 or 7? A little bit sad. They don't even tell you that there's a limit, and the limit is just arbitrary as most of the things in this game.
I worship the Earth Father.
How long was Total War Three Kingdoms out before they cancelled it?
I have only
Like a year and a half?
moment to spare between experiments.
Trot wants non-aggression. Shame he's a lobotomized faction.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
He's not even trying to encamp or anything, just marching around that. That's just broken anti-player behavior. I think we might actually lose that settlement.
Enemy holy flesh. Fluid.
Of course, about to claim a second soul. We have a black rock here.
God.
So the rifts do give us access to more cults. In fist. I have a feeling lore will always be present here, so we'll go for 10 more. Which group do they have? They have 2 regions here, but apparently they got over 200 growth. What? The hell? Growth plus 10. They literally have not even a growth building, and they got 200 growth. Must be the AI bonus. Plague Cult Refuge. Larger shelters are refuges for lepers and other victims of Nurgle's twisted plagues, as well as prime recruiting grounds for his cults. We can just get 5 basic, or if there's a criteria met, we get plus 10. We used to have a cult in this place. What happened to the cult? Place got sacked and the cult was gone. I wish the game would tell you where the cults get removed. The settlement is too damn expensive to lose in a siege like that. 3 turns of sieging. Should have gotten the Lord last turn. Perfection. Discipline heralds are perfect. I might not be able to do anything here, but we'll see.
Brings corruption.
We have 27 regions, so there's a lot of things to manage.
I bring grandfather's love.
Grandfather's love. Nurgle zealot. Oh, Prague is in range, boys. What happened to the city, though? Looks like somebody messed up city before we did.
Dissolve their flesh. Blink.
These guys were in the way. Of course, there had to be a demon army in the way. Demons killing each other outside Prague before they attack Prague, right? Maybe got sacked by something.
God.
Maybe they never built it, because we did smack Kislev and then they confederated the Erengrad faction, but they never confederated the Prague faction. We smacked them good, and then before they confederated, you know, the usual AI escapes a confederation. Hey, Gype. This would be so nice for a couple of soul grinders, right?
Nuggets King. Unspeakable Poxies. Bring up.
We got lots of voodoo here.
Great. Decay. Spreading.
Moved it here and went left.
Don't dare stop the plague, Father! The Earth Father's blessing.
Nurgle's in harm's way. And those guys got wrecked.
The perfect play.
Look at that focus on my guy here. Aero magnet. That's insane. What the hell's up with this vortex? I put it right and it goes left. Hold on, guys, phone. Sorry guys for interrupting. Grim got just annoying these days. He just wanna go vow on England. But what happened with those two vortices there? You know, I gave it initial think and it goes the opposite direction. Is this broken? Has anybody else noticed this?
Oh my God. You see that shit?
Tugas.
Holy shit.
So it's gonna be is random. Maybe they forgot about that feature because that was added later, right? Maybe this was they forgot to patch this into Warhammer 3.
My experiment succeeds. One-eyed mortal. Calculating my destination.
The gift of sickness.
What are you going to do, Zinch, here? With what damage? Where's the damage?
Tugas. Plague. Good king. Tugas. Plague. The love of Nurgle. A new brew. Tainted ones. Infection is inevitable. Pox, plague, and pus. Despair. Decay. Deep long hole. Taliban. Follow. The perfect plague. Brutal. Plague sword. Ready. It is done. Sword. Rot bag.
Kill them with poop. But those guys don't get in the way.
Yes. So be it. Brings bombs. Kugath, plague we are. Bring Nurgle's rot. Plague riven.
This thing is very tanky due to regeneration, but this one has an ability, active ability, which can also regenerate. But we have a spell on this too. This is a 24, I think. Or maybe 26. 26.
Putrid. Conqueror. My experiment.
This is a massive heal. Fleshy Abundance upgraded.
Rot. A child.
Look at the Q of Plague Father, so thick. 19,000 health. And we can still get another 30% health. Without the items.
Source.
We have the Kugat special Nurglings, and Nurgling is like a super cost-effective unit in Kugat's army. But I want to have a high resilience in the army. I want to use Exalted Plague Bears. Probably gonna be Exalted Plague Bears grinder with a couple of Soul Grinders assisting. We're going to devour them.
Boil them. Clean what's left. Kugath, a plague father.
You know what's bad about this? We destroy, take Prague and this guy besieges.
Plague weaver.
Zinch Rebels, White Raven Oracle with a Warp. So these are rebels from the corruption, so they don't have self-preservation. If these guys were from the Rift, they would have escaped from the city, but this might just besiege the city. And there is a follow-up cancel on the replenishment. My movement right now is what? 64, 33. I don't think we have a receding range if I finish these guys off here. Hate the idea that besieges block our replenishment. But what's the alternative here?
Perfect experiment.
This could be exactly enough range though.
Nurgle's chosen.
Prague is tier 3.
I'll concoct a perfect plague.
Why are we taking attrition here? Motherland. We occupy the city and then we leave the city and we get replenished after that. That works. I don't want to lose a whole turn here. This I feel like it's 50-50 here. I should visit. Good morning. Crushing defeat. I don't know, guys. I think we should retreat. Tier 3 city, huh? I don't see why this. We get some information like total labor force or labor force per turn, which I feel like it's trivial next to what type of towers the city has. I feel like there should be another icon here, and it should give us information about the towers. Almost room 2, kind of boring, should visit. Did you see what happened with the faction leaders with Armenia, should visit? So we were in a battle, and our faction leader killed in battle. You know how it is. In Rome 2, leaders just die left and right. And on our family tree, he had a wife, and they had a son. That was our king. The leader got killed in battle, and we get a message: son comes of age. The game created his clone, 67 years old, rank 1 as well, and he, according to the tree, became the brother of the king. Wife got kicked out of the family tree, became, you know, a politician. Instead of becoming queen regent and, you know, rule with the son. Like proper, you know, anti-sexist thing to do, you know, for a game like that, instead of what they did with them, you know, female shit. And then later on, the second king dies. He's now 69 years old. And then we get a message: son comes of age. Young, something young was mentioned. And another clone of this guy got created, and he turned out to be a brother of the brother that got killed. So they basically generate clones of your previous guy, just rank 1, as the next ruler. I wonder what would happen if the second guy was married as well. Well, the wife would have kicked out of the family tree and became a politician as well. 3rd century BC Armenia, by the way. So they just create clones. Clones. It's such a half-assed family tree. Like, this is probably one of the most half-assed things CA has ever done. The family tree in Rome 2. They tried to increase the female presence in the world in Rome 2 by adding various female units, female leaders. You know, increased role of female in a society, even if it was never happened those times on most cultures. But you know, here queen gets removed from the family tree and just becomes some random person in the politics. How? What kind of arrows are these? It says fire arrow projectiles at nearby enemy units. Arrow. 500 missile damage. What kind of arrow is this? Man, the towers are so bugged that nobody even checked this thing when they released the game. The towers are bugged all around. Every settlements. The early settlements get OP towers, the later settlement gets weird stat towers, and the top tier settlements get the weakest towers. Like, what the hell? It even says fire arrow projectiles at nearby enemy units. And it's a single massive projectile. And it looks like it might be magic as well.
Children of Nurgle. Horde robbers. The Plague Horde stands together. Tugas, Plague Weaver.
Yeah, those are definitely not arrow projectiles. It's lightning from the gods. Zeus is in the tower. Arrow projectiles, guys. Arrow projectiles. Man, the towers are so bugged. They don't even know which tower it is. And this is what I don't like. I send a unit on the wall and somehow the enemy disengages, no problem, through the wall. These guys might get killed if this unit's on the route.
Superior position. Pox, plague, and pus. Tugas assaulting.
Worshipper of disease.
Yeah. Not over banning, boys. Get the fuck out of here. One guy's pulling everybody down. Come on, guys, don't be like that. Have to babysit this unit instead of just enjoy the battle here.
The perfect plague. My experiment succeeds. But
What is going on here? Why are they still coming back? Oh, I missed my oh, I didn't. Okay, we're good. There was a poor effect there, but it did massive damage.
The gift of sickness.
Just this guy. Get in, get in, get in. We was fed by unit, kill this unit a little bit faster. There was not enough range, you know.
Pointless! I must recalculate. Kugath, plague beamer. Nurgle's command. Plague Taliban. Rot Banders
I don't really care if the plague bears get killed, as long as it's not exalt plague bears.
Gather around, children. Plague bearers. Trail of discharge.
Contest of the Plague Father! The Earth Father's blessing.
There's a good explosion in that cave unit.
A new brew.
Should we get this one upgrade on him? It's enough range units to kill this unit down.
Rot bearers. Curl.
Plague drones are gone. We got him there for too long. Like, we need at least two, so we avoid all the current issues with flying units. Should we just send you pictures, team? In case you don't check the general Discord.
Cleanliness is blasphemy!
You install Discovery Quit, wow. How come? How are you gonna check Murati's dungeon?
Yes.
It's actually good at focusing this guy. It can actually take a lot. So you cannot give a direction to it anymore. It's gonna be completely random now. You got drones and they got one of the plague bears, I think. You could have saved the drones, but I lost track of them for too long. They got shot by a couple units.
Finger of sickness.
If I put Solgarnis here to shoot some of the units, I think the drones even fit the army. I don't know if we have the battle skip for them. Well, they quite, can be quite useful. It's my old chair lost that firm, you know, firm feeling, you know, on your butt and the lower back. It's like something is pushing in the lower back, or like some resistance, which is very nice. And most importantly, it's not like I'm gonna fall if I don't position it right with all the wheels. And this is the chair. This was the old one. This is the new one. You can see this thing here down here. It's nice firm for the back. Maybe bloody triggers if 2 units get killed. Should have tried to kill those Nurglings in this battle as well. Great icon despair, so Nurgle can find this. I think the Slash can find this as well. This is a good banner. This is how you do a banner. This is just like nice power level banner. It's not weak and then it's not overpowered. And it goes well with some of the units. That's how it should be, like the banners should be. I'm honestly surprised that they didn't put -8. That's the old fear effect, except it will work on the undead. No soul grinders available yet. It's turn 68. I guess I'm gonna get one in the next few turns. This one was the Razor Iskra one got cancelled since apparently they sold it just before I ordered. That one was the expensive one. That one was $500. This one is what costed about $350, I think, or $360, something like that. What's a good counter Nurgle Soul Grinders? Shoot them if you can with magic. Depends who you play, but anything that has anti-large bonus, or just shoot them. That can be even more annoying than the Cygars, because they do better range.
The Plague Weaver.
What banner overpowered? There used to be a couple of overpowered banners over the years, like the original Marco Zinch. 20% ward save. There's a couple of this in the game now. Nothing really comes to mind right now. It's usually unique ones are available to a certain race. Was a crushing defeat? That was a decisive victory. We lost 2 units as well. One we could have prevented, I think. Honestly, I don't even care about casualties here. It feels like, why should we even care about casualties? And we are not triggering bloody for some reason. I think you need to have at least 3 or 4 units to trigger bloody.
Fated Brewmaster.
It's gonna be a war zone. Get me growth. It's a single region. Get me buffs for the garrison. These guys might just besiege it, so we'll leave the city. In case they besiege it, they will block our replenishment. This way, they will not. Yeah, the Banner of Madness is overpowered. It's like, yeah, that's one, like a example of overpowered Banner of Madness. I think the banners should be overpowered, even in the old system where you can just equip 6 of them. But in the new system, when you can only equip one, they should all be strong. Like the Razor Standard should be back to 10. Every single banner should be strong, because they can only equip one. You see, I cannot equip another Razor Standard. There's also 6 slots here. Every single banner that exists should be overpowered.
I must test my condition.
Let me just check here. Did we upgrade that? Yeah, I thought so. It didn't cost 3.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
These are those lords that you play first time and you're not sure about a couple of things to pick. And just because you're playing it the first time, especially as a faction, you want to get a max advantage early on. And that's why we specialize in Nurglings. Well, Nurglings are amazing for most of the early game for this guy. I think they fall up later. And if I didn't specialize in the Nurglings, we would probably already had Bloody on him. There's a couple of skill points that can go differently here. I believe this guy has just enough points for like a near perfect build. But specializing in Nurglings, only if you feel like you're gonna struggle in the beginning. It's very good. Thank you, Jason. This guy is missing a talisman and an enchanted item. I like Helm of Discord here. I like Torment Blade. We have no talismans or enchanted items. This guy doesn't have a weapon now. He's a Forbidden Rod, Obsidian Armor, Obsidian Amulet, Forbidden Rod. The Sword of Anti-Heroes is very good on Cultists. Because this is gonna be the only character in the army that doesn't have magic attacks. So it beats the Torment Blade.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Ping post. No arcane items here. I guess we can put this one. He's in a kind of good position. He's a little bit elevated. Guys, 370 damage we're having on a palanquin. He's usually a big target. Let's make him more consistent dealing damage with 10 more attack. So what do we got here? Egg one more turn. We'll apply a new plague next turn. Bragdo and Kislev lost the plague. We need to put a plague on Kislev. Plague on Kislev. This one is nice if it spreads on the enemy. And there's an army actually coming into our territory here. We can only get 3 plagues per turn. Cultist, Settlement, and Army. Since we have a good amount of infections right now, we should probably infect this army here. So we are going to summon a Plague Cultist. Going to spread the Egg, which is a nasty army plague. And so what are we gonna do with else here? We have plus 8% spread from technology. The army ones don't work. The commandment does work, but he's on a different region. But it spreads in the city is gonna work. So 3 more turns. Highly contagious. Yeah, let's not go for a fever here. Let's just make it highly contagious and longer duration.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
He is in Ostland, that's Behafen.
Absolutely not.
Pressure will eventually build up on Kislev, but for now we can hold it.
Disease liberates.
Do not have enough movement apparently.
My life shortens. My soul sings.
Yeah, keep him around here for now. Put a new plague here. Anything else here? It's like I feel like a lot of these things are just, you know, filler trash. Then you have the recipes as well, which are all strong plagues, stronger than the combinations here. I kind of want the egg to spread on the enemy though, because they might be coming here. Okay, that army we're gonna need plague next turn. This army does have the plague for this turn. This army has a plague this turn as well. And the dwarves has a massive army in Krakadrak.
Father Nurgle.
We try to get that army out of the city. Attacking this, they will not have enough movement to encamp.
I will not.
But they might underestimate our army since we have a low tier army.
Nurgle's unclean.
But this army can only be countered by magic or strong anti-infantry.
Oh, wonder.
I think those guys are coming after this settlement here. They're probably gonna ignore the temple here. We clear the Krakadrak, we can let those other guys make pressure here, but this, what's his name? Kostaltin. Kostaltin is not doing the Demon Prince Souls game, and the Legion of Chaos is doing it. Plus, Kislev AI is stupid overpowered, which means Legion of Chaos is getting wrecked. Kislev has the advantage, and this Kislev does not have to do the Demon Prince Souls while Legion of Chaos is doing it. And that's why they're going to lose. So even killing this thing here might not do anything here. I'm gonna probably have to fight these guys when they get confederated. Or we could just go back to our starting province and click enter 100 times. But then, you know, we don't want to see much of Nurgle.
Father's here.
We're gonna see just some tedious survival battles.
Nurgle's beloved.
What does this guy have? Obsidian armor. We got forbidden rods, so. Total should probably go on a plague ridden anyways. Dragon Helm is good, it's giving him a little bit of armor, and in case the enemy has fire, it will not make him weak. So he'll have actually some resistance, and the regeneration is not going to be a weakness then.
No wondrous
I think the dwarf army will come out. Isn't this strange? Why can't we see the enemy magic pool? Was there winds of magic? Hellcan is pretty good against us, but the rest of the units are not very good. I mean, the Chaos Knights can still give Nurglings, you know, a run for the money, but we have too many Nurglings for them. Yeah, the Pox Riders and Nurgle recently recruited this army. It's a very good stat cavalry. Just have to see if their stats actually work.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
I think the weakest thing about this unit is their attack and speed. But there's ways to get attack on these ones.
Lord of Maggots. A fine idea. Bring destruction and decay.
I feel like due to their speed and they might even have very poor acceleration speed.
Our grandfather,
The charge might not do much on a lot of units.
leaving a bilious friend.
Weaken the knight, so a little less damage.
Maggot kin. Plague spreading
The Plague Lord's servant.
Nurgle sends. Father is repositioning. The Festa pours. Spreading past. Wherever Nurgle asks. Record infections to it.
Hellwalker face. Is the game any better glitch-wise?
Oh my god.
The 1.1 update did improve some things, but there's still a lot of issues that they've not addressed.
Grandfather Nurgle's favorite. The Nurgle himself. Nurgle. Greater demon of Nurgle. Off I go! Crush them! Yes! Moving! Good, that infuses me!
Yeah, it's only 33 speed. I guess it's a very heavy armor.
Tainted worms! Harbinger of rot!
Well, this guy will get more treasury. You can at least the bell is rang when this make happens.
Rot and ruin! Rust and rot!
I like the bell smack. You can see the Nuggets didn't kill many Chaos Warriors, too much armor. Only 25 got killed initially.
Mightiest child! I spread destruction!
I think they're not too horrible at chasing. Makes me wonder what that hell cannon was shooting. Were they shooting the Exalted Great Unclean One? The Demus? Sometimes they really magnet some of these characters for the enemy range, like the Great Unclean Ones or the Plague Ridden. And you can use this against the enemy. Sometimes it's gonna be very annoying and frustrating, especially if they're not immortal. Hellcan did nothing in this battle. Must have hit the trees. We actually replenished more in this battle than we lost.
Nurgle has need of them. Father Nurgle!
It's a tough army for a current plague. Maybe they'll underestimate us. Going behind the walls against this is no joke. We had to tank all the Quarlers. Quarlers do a lot of damage. They even have technology. Extra ammo, extra damage.
It's all for you, Grandfather Nurgle. Lord of Stench!
Worst thing in the game right now is by far not the lack of more lampers, but the auto resolve. Makes the whole thing more tedious. There's a possible follow-up here, and we can lose 100 Nurglings here to that shit there.
Tally men of brains. Harbinger of rot. Bugles, phlegm, blood, and guts. The Pox Law.
It's like Fedobina is not worth on the trolls, but there was enough damage in short term to just out them fast.
Lie.
Get 5 armies. We got actual 2 armies and 3 like extra to put pressure. If you're not the ones putting pressure, we're just gonna have to play defensively. As in, you know, defend what we get. But we wanna enjoy everything Nurgle has to offer, and we're the ones that causing pressure. Look at this. Not only I would have lost over 100 Nurglings here, some characters would have lost some health, possibly, but instead no damage, and I even get more replenished, even further.
Leave only decaying bodies. Begone. Father Nurgle.
Want these guys to attack me.
Lord of Stench.
We're gonna have to go with Nurgle's Rot. It's one of the strongest plagues. It'll grant the army additional physical resistance, and it's also a very nice duration, and it can spread nicely too. And bounce back if you have a follow-up battle. You can have a very long duration. This makes Nurgle army impervious to physical damage. The enemy would have like top tier elite units or like a lot of them. Without magic, is kind of hopeless for them. For example, Nurgling right now will have 46 physical resistance. That's over half ethereal. If they don't have magic, this is really bad for them.
We march for Nurgle. Father Nurgle.
Why are we here in these mountains here? We are out to war with these guys. Right. This guy should get some heroes. What's the hero situation? We can get 2 cultists and 1 plague ridden. I'm mistaken, 2 plague ridden on the campaign map. And 3 cultists are in the armies. Cultists in the army is very important. It's a very good army hero and has a great army ability. To recruit a cultist, we need a tier 3 minor settlement. Ooh, a disciplined cultist faction.
Cultist of the Plague God. First, the fetid baptism. Nurgle's beloved.
I would like to have Huget's army with 2 disciplined heroes.
Plague Father.
We get the chance, we should switch 2 heroes that are disciplined for his army. One death magic, plague-ridden, and one should be a cultist, of course. I don't think we have a death discipline though. Herald of Nurgle. It's a herald. Plague-ridden death. Death. Herald. Plague-ridden. Plague-ridden. Don't have a plague-ridden with disciplined. Hey, Gravy. Discipline is a high value trait for Nurgle. Almost like playing vampire counts here. Doesn't matter which herald or plague-ridden is for a standard army, but for Huget's army it should be plague-ridden or dead.
Nurgle's uncleanest. A wondrous day.
Got some guys in the range here. Look at this, 1, 2, 3, 4 factions come here. Makes you wonder what are we doing here with a single army. I don't use save character now. This is like just a band-aid solution. I'm still on a hopium. They fix the trade system in the over time. This is one of the things the CA could do. One of many things to redeem themselves. It's a war zone, so we can't auto-resolve here, but I feel like this auto-resolve would have been fine. They have 0 counters to us. I wouldn't say the OP Gravy. It would actually be tedious and a hassle to unlock the first set of things, so you can have a little bit convenience and quality of life for the second time. OP, there's nothing OP about the current traits in the game. It's a laughing stock what it is. The guys are generating. Where are the Necros? One is generating as well. I've actually rented visitations for the first time. I think this is a weaker version for some reason. Let's see what it actually, how much it actually does. It's a little bit stronger than Spirit Leech. Okay, ransom visitation is actually noticeably stronger than a spirit leech. Guess it makes sense, it's costlier. Still, I'm not sure if it's worth casting it really, considering how much it costs. There could be a situation where it's just fine to cast. I don't think it's worth unlocking on Plague Father though. On a Plague Reader and a Herald, sure, why not? They have enough skill points. He actually delivered a hit there. This guy bullies necromancers. See, still does. You see how it's moving around? It's not even attacking. That's a weird thing about this mount. That's a good hit. Yeah, let's do some support here. Get a Locus of Fecundity. No limit on targets. Show the vampires how it's done. I love it how this guy did zero kills so far. He's literally just we got to do a couple of things here. Because usually the undead die to crumbling and disintegration. Like this unit, we don't have to keep hitting it; it's gonna die. Might recover, but it's against close to many enemies. It has regeneration after all. Fly is a big bully of infantry. Really big bully of infantry. You can see this got destroyed, but we didn't get killed either. And 5,500 damage is a lot. And the Striga Ghoul King looks like complete trash even against the basic Herald on Fly. Strigoi Ghoul Poop. Should we call him Strigoi Poop King or Strigoi Ghoul Poop? I think Strigoi Poop King is better because all the ghouls and creep horrors are poop. Yeah, I like it. Strigoi Poop King. Ooh, Armor Fortune, nice. He already had Armor Fortune himself. We need some resistance to magic here. Obsidian Lodestone Amulet for the Talisman. So we don't take X damage from the Forbidden Rod. Let's go for a conduit here. I channel the magic, Forjakova gets overrun.
I am a rune lord.
Just out of range.
Smith.
You got 10 movement left, but it's not 10, it's 9 and something, because we can't go channeling. Keeping things busy here right now. So what happens if I destroy this faction here? We got orcs on the other side.
Father Nurgle. Leave a trail.
There's another army here, so they were ambushing them.
I bring the plague gift.
Like do we have here? The Nurgle Serot, okay. This is good in this position. Everything else is good here. Guy should be here for the moment.
Oh, no.
Does need extra movement for next turn. I guess Q that makes sense. We're going for Erengard next. Cripple Kislev. Been having fun with a personal sycophant. They kept massive plus treasury and a personal sycophant on the first round of rifts.
Her father has a plan for you.
He's even going in diplomacy. The Skaven like us, but they're lobotomized weak factions.
What?
Some of these guys want a defensive alliance. We're friendly with all of Chaos.
Skulls. There is benefit in not killing you.
He's back to war with the Seducilnesh.
Noska.
It's giving a fun alliance for the catapults, but yeah, the plague catapults are nice, but I don't feel like I need them, you know. If I get close to Trot, I want to have an option to smack him for extra health, just because. This guy might actually need extra movement next turn. In the rod. Armor of Fortune. It's like an oracle item to put on a cultist, though. All this early takes pressure. The guy has a nice setup. The random name generator is very lacking. I mean, you guys can rename this guy if you want. Nobody named this one. this one was named by a viewer.
Father Nurgle.
We're slowly running out of money again. Toxwater Real Legion. It's gonna be good for next turn. Ashmangans and Amir. What you wanna rename him to, Viper?
Until I decide otherwise, you are but flesh awaiting conclusion.
We're rank 2 right now, huh? We're targeting the Kislev's great cities to cripple them. And there's a garrison here as well. No. That's no. So they don't want to fight him otherwise. Maybe we should have went for that one. Maybe. Nurgles are the best unit of Nurgle. Not really. Not really. They're very effective units. They're like strong zombies, which is your most basic unit. They're most numerous, and most widely available, and the cheapest and the most effective. But they're not the best. They're close though. I feel like it's close overall.
Lord of stench.
The Nurglings they used here because they're very cheap. Very cheap. You see our predicament, my economy? And you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 armies. Kuget has an army. Toxfar has an army. The extra armies are needed for presence. They're needed for the presence, and they're very cheap and effective armies. The moment we start upgrading to higher quality, we go in minus 4 or 5k. That's not sustainable. But we need extra armies. Nurglings with the plague and a couple of characters buffed, higher level items, stuff like that. They can do a lot. So you get a very cheap, effective army.
Only Nurgles. Like them.
For this faction, the Nurglings also start on higher health, so maybe because of this, they could be considered the best unit of this faction. Maybe just because of this. 140 recruitment cost. You have faction effect that lowers the cost of recruiting Nurglings by 35. There's Plague Father lowers it by 25% if I'm mistaken. And then there's the follower, which lowers it by another 20%. And then there's a couple more effects which can further lower it. The fact you can do this, it's you know, it's pretty special. It's one of the strengths of this faction.
Obey, Herald! From wounds, Vesta pours.
Would you rather Rome 2 or Warhammer 3? Warhammer 3.
Join Rot Horde.
Consider Nurglings as a very strong zombie unit. You know, if you ever played Vampire Counts. This faction has similarities with Vampire Counts. And just consider Nurglings a very strong zombie unit. Because of their availability, but they're really more like a very strong skeleton unit. Well, they're gonna get countered by magic.
Leave alone.
These guys were actually starving us out here. We should have sold out the first time. Well, no, for the future. What about Rome 2, Warhammer 3 or Vampire Survivors? Warhammer 3. There's not much to do in Vampire Survivors. It's like a game you play a little bit every week and that's it. But there's still things to do in Warhammer 3. I have a bunch of achievements to complete. I haven't seen all the factions. Thinking about to get Age of Empires Sword until Immortal Emperors comes. Sounds good. I haven't played Korn, Zinch, and Grand Cate. Also the Legion of Chaos.
Conqueror. Plague bearers.
Running out on Warhammer 3 is probably the worst thing to do right now, so we're just, you know, pacing ourselves. Don't want to make the experience worse. We're gonna be playing some of those campaigns before Immortal Empires, but we're gonna also playing other games. I already said playing still Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a massive game, just like humongous. It's like that game surprised me only like beyond surprised. That's game of the year, hands down game of the year. Other than that, Resident Evil Village at the start of next month. Event can happen randomly, and I'm thinking of Belbras sometimes next month. Check the new Origins and get a long Peasant Militia run. There's probably gonna be one more Warhammer 3 campaign later this month with a Sabaton. We'll be doing a long Grand Cate stream. And that may also lead into Trans-Britannia and Attila for a few days. I played 2 Resident Evil games on the stream. I completed them as well. I do horror games every now and then, and especially my birthday stream, horror game. Having every year we did a horror game on birthday stream, I think. There will be a 3rd Resident Evil game I play on stream. I played Resident Evil. Which one was the one with the Resident Evil 7? the one that continues into Village. And I played the one in the police station. I think it was Resident Evil 2. I don't know which one it is. Resident Evil 2 and 7? Okay. I find the Resident Evil games pretty great for one playthrough. I'm not a fan of the replay value of that game though. Just one going once, sure. I tried replaying it, but I feel like I get much worse experience replaying it, even from a different perspective. It's not for me. But playing it once, it's pretty good. So very high quality games, the Resident Evil. Well done as well. Some weird stuff going on in them, you know, but it's made by the Asians, so you know there's always weird stuff in Asian games. Mechanic stuff and you know the other stuff. I played the Bioshock. Was it the first one? Was it when they remastered it? I got bored. This type of action games bore me pretty quick. Honestly, I'm surprised I managed to complete the Prey. Prey was pretty cool. And I played Doom. I think she was requested. Played Doom and I loved it like the first 4 or 5 hours, and then I got bored, but I still completed it. Started feeling repetitive. You guys are actually gunning us down here. Any Pyrox game played? Played very little of Stellaris, like a few hours. Walking Dead, not really. Stellaris seemed good when I played, but at the same time, I wanted to try Endless Space 2, and at the time I chose Endless Space 2 over Stellaris. What about XCOM games? There's some things I liked in them, and there's some things I don't like, so I'm not really that crazy about them. I played a little bit of XCOM on stream as well. Am I going to play with the 40K? What do you mean 40K? Any particular 40K game? Gladius is always a possibility. I think they're working on more content as well. I got my fix of Gladius. I played off stream last month. I think it was last month. The XCOM 40K clone is the new one. Maybe at some point, I don't know. I'm not really looking for a new game right now. Unless there's Booba in the title.
honey band of Nurgle.
I heard a good thing about the new King Arthur game.
Tiny man, lurches. Arms for Nurgle.
I'm not really that crazy into, you know, new games or, you know, most other games. But from time to time we do try these things. Some of the requests as well. It's a good time. But me personally, unless I'm been waiting for something like I can't really show my wish list full of WoW games, but there's this dwarf game. It's like I'm looking forward to one game right now. Other than Mortal Empires, probably this is like the second thing. Return to Nangrim. It looks like a nice atmospheric game. It's you're playing as a dwarf. So we're definitely gonna be checking this one when it gets released. Otherwise, not really that big on the new releases, right? There's another one, Old World, which I also might check out. But this one I'm actually looking forward to. The demo, I have not played it, but it's coming this year. It's a first-person, some kind of dwarf, you can see fantasy, adventure, crafting, survival RPG. For some reason, also very high requirements as well. So this is the game I'm looking forward to when it gets released, to play on like release day. Can see my wishlist? No, no. My wishlist right now is pretty degenerate, even for a red name. Most of them are early access games, so I'm waiting for them to be released or be on sale, because already have plenty of Bubba games installed. Is my wishlist public? No, I made it private, so the games I play, so I don't get questions in the middle of the night about it. So, like, I'm starting Subverse in 3 in the morning, and I'm getting smiley face and private messages from strangers, you know, or some Chinese symbol guys trying to add me to my friend list because of it, you know.
Herald goes.
Salspeter says, how are we supposed to know what to gift you for your birthday, Dan? Well, you can try random sexual content games on Steam, and if If I have it, I'll not be on the list. That's how you can see if I have it or not. Infections on. Yeah, I'll take that. Community goal to make wishlist public. No, it's like they just cause trouble here. I don't think I can even show half of that stuff on. I guess you could just see it, you know, off stream, right? Community goal. Tier 3 subs get access to it. Jeez. I think we actually might have lost the moment here, huh?
Not touch Nurgle, Herald. Obey, Herald.
Very good thing about the Nurgle, renown and fear gives you faction-wide experience. Get like 9 of them, you can recruit rank 9 units, but you know, still a lot of work. I think it's gonna be pretty cool in the long campaigns. I like when factions have stuff like that.
Listen,
Why income red? Because it's Nurgle. I have too many armies.
many
If you don't have red income, you're probably under pressure. You have the red income and probably you are the one doing the pressure.
join Rot Horde. Useful to Herald. Megaton.
Where does this army come from? Ah, this is one that raised the Chimera Plateau.
Enemy corpses rot on battlefield.
If we are risking to run out of favor, we just disband an army. If you ever played Greenskins or Warriors of Chaos, you know that some factions have to play with negative income. So you have enough military.
Nurgle says march. Pox pass.
Ooh, this is good upgrade potential, but we are running out of favor here. 485 growth. We're approaching tier 5 in the sunken sewers. This will make the diplomacy of the old demons more reliable as well. Don't want any predictions, unreliable things happening.
A cake, father.
Blumkel says, God, I miss Rome 2 already. I'm gonna take a short break, boys. There you go, round 2 for you until then. What the hell? You can see Cludi's P is still there, 7 out of 16. What did the Sorrel descend there? He sent dating sim game. What the hell? I play booba games, not dating sim games. Where's the sexual content? What the hell? Okay, where were we? Imagine reading walls of text and there is no sexual content. Fucking hell, man, that's the worst. Did bro send me this game once? It was a booba game, but you had to read like 4 hours to get to the good stuff. Fucking hell, uninstalled. And the game starts good. It starts like the character is just, you know, fantasizing about something. It's like a sex scene, and then 4 hours of reading before the next thing. And apparently it has a shit ton of reading. It's like, I don't know, like 40 hours of reading. And they probably put like one every 3 or 4 hours. Like 4 player 4 hours, man. Yeah, no, it's like 30 minutes stops for me. That's why you hold control to skip the text. Only if you've seen it before, then the control works. It's like, wow, don't read the text, but... What?
The Plague Weaver.
Prague is going to need some garrison. We can't just drop it here.
Not likely.
So am I still spread on them? Pox Fulcrum, rename Lord. Which one, Viper? We got this guy at rank 23. We got this guy probably gonna die, Dungrut. We got also the Pox clone, the care of worlds. Any? Okay. But the thing is, English Cake, I want my good balance of reading and the other stuff. I don't want it 90% reading and 10% other stuff. It has to be just more than just reading, you know. Because, some reading is okay. If you just want to skip to the good stuff, you just go to Pornhub. Some of those texts and scenarios, they're there to make you horny, right? But not for 4 hours. Like, what the fuck? Box, fulcrum.
Your only obey Bloodfather.
I need to change my mouse pad, it's full of spit. Goddamn Nurgle campaign, stop spitting everywhere.
Only Nurgles. Let's back. Lord of States. Most delightful.
Can we win this? How many zombies do they have?
The Fly Master. I'll have your soul.
It's not much graveyard here.
I'll destroy.
Our army is very low on damage. They do have 3 characters. And they do have some graveyard. Do Vlad and Isabella show up in this map or cut off? Cut off. There's not even no ghosts here either. The vampires do sometimes use magic well, especially invocation, but there's also random half the time. For example, this guy will most likely use Forbidden Rod. He's gonna start losing health and he's gonna cast invocation on himself. They do cast upgrade once even on single target. I don't want to keep this guy just to drain my treasury. Let's see what happens here. We have a very resilient army here. They do seem to have enough to give us trouble here. If they heal the graveyard, we might lose. This is also yeah, that's actually scratch that. Scratch that. Settlement. Scratch that. Scratch that. We're going to just besiege them here. Are you telling me in one DLC the vampires got 3 versions of the same shitty unit? Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. The Vigor Mortis used to be stronger, and Unholy Lawson is good, but they come too late. The Vigor Mortis used to be a stronger buff, and used to matter on the early armies. Well, the Bellfire is, you know, meh. Regular Corpse Guard should probably be the one with Unholy Lodestone. I don't know why this one exists. This one exists makes no sense. I guess for Vigor Mortis and that's it. It's not that good. Since they nerfed the Vigor Mortis, this one is not that good. This one should at least have a stronger Vigor Mortis at least. This one has a Bellfire thing and the other one has the Unholy Lodestone. Unholy Lodestone is okay. But this one should have a stronger Vigor Mortis.
Time to die. Pestilent punishment awaits.
We are not going to attack here, we're going to just besiege them here. This is actually bad for us. Damage is too slow, the towers will kill us. I'm not really care much about this army, but we are still trying to do something here. This place is not going to last if this guy lives here, Pox Fulcrum. It does look like we can protect the Gero here. Reichland is active. And we don't see them, so they smacked what his name. Empire is smacking in Fog of War. I like this here, but I think we can protect the Gero here. Kind of strange they didn't attack with this. Great swords are good against Nurglings, but we have a lot of Nurglings. Prediction up, and let's go in. Our army has no vigor. And we're gonna have the power from this army, apparently. You see how bizarre this is? We were fighting Warriors of Chaos army recently. And they had a Chaos Sorcerer. And apparently the army didn't have a Wizard. I was not paying attention to that battle if the guy was casting his spells, but there was no Winds of Magic. And now we are fighting against General of the Empire, and there is Winds of Magic here. It's possible that sometimes those rebels are bugged and they don't have Winds of Magic power reserve for some reason. Need to confirm that. It's a pretty good Empire army. So this guy came from Whistland. The glorious Empire music playing. This is gonna be a long fight, so I might as well start exhausting their mortars. If you guys want to watch the Empire, I'm sure Fozzy is playing his 500 Empire campaign in Warhammer Tomorrow Empires. It's another streamer. He likes to grind them Empire boys in Civil War. It's interesting they're not firing the mortars. Because they lost vision on. Let them shoot 2 Nurglings here. The mortars at high range are very inaccurate. The longer is the projectile from the artillery, the more inaccurate it is. Mortars have really bad accuracy in long range. Better them shoot on 1 unit here than you shoot on a crowd of 5 Nurglings. This guy has pretty good stuff, but we have no vigor right now. Morse is such a good unit. We'll have to check if the Forbidden Road will grant us more power on top of Spirit Leech from what's available in the Bell. Actually, we'll cast Ferbayuna on Demigryph Knights. Oh, not unlocked here yet, damn. So we'll just kill their character then. It's been really strong enough. For how much it costs, I think it's average. Currently, the life leeching is making a lot of that pretty good. Because you get power reserve increased beyond what's available from life leeching.
Band of Nurgle.
Guys moving. So we'll just go from this side here. I need to test it if it's more with the Forbidden Rod. I think anything that gives reserves per second should give you out of what's possible for power reserve available. Like Forbidden Rod or Life Leeching. have to be in a small area here. We don't have the greatest leadership here. It's a great swords. 100 leadership, no technologies. This is a Plague Brigands of Nurgle, 60 leadership. Looks like this Morris will still take a damage. Hey there, Magnus, I almost didn't recognize you with that red name.
Herald of Nurgle. Trail
This is a good opportunity to check if Rod will work on top of Spirit Leech,
follow
Life Leeching.
Nurgle's sign. Herald of Nurgle.
Only have 80 power. 6.
Decomposition. Corrosion. Spreading the star.
Wow. Forbidden Rod works together with Life Leeching.
New position.
So we had 80 power when I cast that spell. Spell costed 6, that's 74 power left. But now we have 83 power. Which makes a lot of that strong. The spells are not the greatest, but the fact that Life Leech works like this with Forbidden Rod.
Maggot can move. Decomposition.
How is that guy running that fast than us?
Trail of maggots. Corrosion. Destruction. Nurgle. Sand. Follow Nurgle's sign. Will. Walking rod.
Don't wanna. They're just gonna kill him there.
Decomposition. Putrefy. Spread to rot.
Let's see what that does to the damn griffs.
Spreading the star.
Nice on the man terror. And this one didn't get terrified though. Close though.
Burst. Rot new position. Decomposition. Maggotkin moves.
That was not that bad. Well, great swords. They do grind Nurglings just fine. Look at after this one. Maybe we can now. It's very close to terrifying him here.
One-eyed losses. Follow Nurgle's side. Decompose. Corrosion. Trail of maggots. Decomposition. Kill.
Yeah, you can get so much more power with a lot of that. Which I think how it should be with the power reserve recharge like that in this system. At least makes the dead special in that way.
Of Nurgle. Decomposition. Spreading the stars. Corrosion.
That was a good on the man terror. Livelink from get a sec, yeah, sure. They'll all out of the pool. I don't think it's worth having multiple lures of that. Maybe if they all have Forbidden Rod, then maybe.
Make corpse. Corrosion. Bringing pox. Go. Herald of Nurgle.
The Lord of Beasts no longer increases reserves, just recharge. Pretty sure. Something unique to life leeching now, I think.
Decomposition. Boom. Bags.
Oh, the Wild Hunt was a bit OP. It was stronger. It's just a stronger version of Life Leeching in the past.
Herald of Nurgle. Putrefy.
Got 90 speed in this guy, and they got 75.
Herald of Nurgle. Burst, rot bearer. Corrosion. Herald of Nurgle.
Too many of them alive at such low health.
Will rot.
Run!
This place hasn't even taken that much attrition now. It's been sieged by these guys. "500 infections." So the enemy has deployed 1349 units. They lost 844, and they have 505 remaining. But they have captured 1000. How does that work? Brascler is very good. Package train servants. Ooh, turn 69, we got a first soul grinder. Nice.
Cultist of the Plague God.
The brass cleaver should go on a plague ridden.
Kugath, the Plague Father.
Grant 8 attack and 4% damage to the plague ridden, and 8 attack to everybody around him in 35-meter radius.
I serve only the Changer!
The fetid Plume Master. My Poxmakers.
Look at this damage. That's beyond ridiculous. The guy doesn't even take loss in the units for a chance at what I want.
Such love, no shit. Let's prepared. Hunger, endless hunger. I must eat, feed. concoct a perfect plague.
Perfect plague. Our first soul grinder, 300 and 489 upkeep, huh? I feel like the wisest thing to do right now, get a other soul grind to the army. They got 360 range. I think they fight like mortars. I think it's 3 Viper, 3 or 4. And we've been failing to lose units like that.
I require to own them.
Soul Grinder feels like a very nice unit to go with this composition. Doesn't even need the bell skills because they don't really buff range. How much else do you have on this point? We got 19,292. You can still get another plus 10% health. A little overkill, but I like it.
The perfect experiment. Twist, bend, mangle, experiment. Master Lord of Hellpit.
I'm surprised these guys are still up as well. This is a good payout here. We're running out of favor. This is a temporary plague, so we'll activate immediately so we can get another plague sometimes next turn. Income from second looting settlements plus 250%. We have a pretty high chance to spread a plague. Cougar has additional 15%. We get 8 from technology. There's a plague dog for another 15. Plague doctor is amazing.
Father Nurgle.
Don't think so. Be gone.
These guys have 3 settlements. Guess we can hit them from the left.
Do be quick, children.
And they're only under siege on the left. Orson, what are you doing? Look at this shit. What the hell? Why is that settlement still standing?
A wondrous day.
There's a lot of kills in this area because there's also the other guy.
Carry his plagues! Cultist of the Fly Lord.
That apothecary, he got it and died at the same time.
The Plague Weaver.
Ooh. That's a good one. There is an Agent of Decay. Hero action success chance plus 10%. And there is a Dark Apothecary, but I can only equip the Krells or Nurgle. That seems like a waste. In the replenishment, wound, damage walls. Yeah, it's not gonna get much use. Nice. We had the Plague God's Pasture, which doubles the duration of plague on the armies. And we spread the plague on this army. Now for 12 turns, they will take attrition, and they'll have 25% less movement range. Most of this army is gonna be dead by the time that ends. Plan Molder will pay for this. Garrison is still replenishing, man. The mountains are so poor on replenishment. It's like nothing we can do about it. It's because of the unpleasant climate. It's taking forever. Because demons, you know, they have trouble in the mountains. Poor demons in the mountains. Or even worse, in the desert. Spooky deserts. Else is okay here. Looks like he needs movement for this turn. Or for next turn. This guy looks like going to need a movement. That is extra 10%. I could have a Turtle Virulence. Why is that unequipped? I should have had this equipped here. Maybe because I had to equip the Sigaphon. This one is good. Get the one really bad Nurgle banner and two good ones.
Nurgle's chosen.
Yeah, doesn't have a weapon now. Oh, he has now. Another realm right now. We have what? This one, one rift. One rift. Is that a rift as well? Oh, this is just bad public order here. Nothing we can do about it though. 100 is minus 20 control. And this one here as well.
Sickness, even kill, Rotkin. Not touch, Nurgle, Harold.
I think they will still reach this guy. It's a big grinder here. 25 growth here. This one is not infected. This one is not infected. What are they ignoring this? They're gonna go for frozen landing. Got 29 settlements now. I think Kislev just clearing this area, waiting for the rifts to open again. Chaos wastes are fine at the moment. Not sure what Skrag is doing, but apparently Reichland is doing okay. Yeah, full war works in mysterious ways.
Until I decide otherwise, you are but flesh awaiting contagion.
Non-aggression pact, Crimson Skull. They're at war with the Legion of Chaos. So, no. Trying to stay friendly with all the Chaos. Nice, they spread the plague, so we got vision. That's one of the technologies. Okay, here we go with this. I don't know what's gonna happen here, guys. They seem to have enough to contest this. A very resilient army, but we lack damage. So far we've been the ones outnumbering the enemy. This feels a little bit pushing it here, but let's see what happens. Put a prediction here for victory or defeat. Got 100 voodoo, that's a lot of invocations. I don't have a lot of death here. This is one is lore of Nurgle, so I have just healing here. The Graveguard does well against Nurglings, especially if they're not outnumbered. To kill Nurglings, they need magic or anti-infantry, or just a higher quality unit on this specific Nurglings, because they got high resilience. Maybe we can destroy their army before their reinforcements arrive. You know what's the funny thing there, bro? The demons cannot get determined, but the vampires can. Maybe they fix it in more vampires. Opium. I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna go watch some TV show. Gonna have, I was something exciting at the time, I don't know what it was. And then somebody on Steam messages me. They were playing Vampire Counts. They want to have some fun with the Blood Dragon bloodline. And the first lord they unlocked Determined. And they're like, yeah, sure, RNG. And the second lord they unlocked Determined in the same bloodline, and they didn't uninstall the game. And then I was watching my TV show drunk. I don't know who it was. It was somebody, some viewer. It was not Shit Wizard. Shit Wizard hasn't played in years. But it's possible to get 2 in a row that's Determined. That's really bad. This is just like killer of enjoyment. They don't deploy close to their reinforcements, and they don't. If they underestimate us here, it might be a totally different outcome. Oh, close to reinforcements, it's not good. Now they're gonna have some serious numbers there. We still have a bit time, but not enough to matter.
Wherever Nurgle asks.
If we destroy those two graveyard before reinforcements, it would have been much easier. Our Nurgling leadership is not very high, but it's high enough for demons. That vampire has a fireball and a forbidden rod. Can't even use the black he's going after the great unclean one. Not very healthy. You guys probably gonna suffer the leadership penalty.
I'll destroy them. Rots and ruin. Rots and
Either the vampire low before the heals. That Vargulf is blocking me. Ooh, got him, but he healed. Come on, one more time, smack him! Miss. What the hell's that chain of attacks? Okay, we got him.
destruction's name. I am their ruin.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Humans. Their blood.
There's a lot of infantry here. Seal this flank here. It's not worth waiting for this, I'll go for resilience instead.
Mightiest child.
I get rid of Unholy Lodestone. Where is it? It's a Bellfire card. This one here.
The
Let's make the Vargul first.
Order.
That's Alan, your chair is amazing.
Crush them.
Stagna had Burek today. There's a picture in Discord general section.
I'll destroy
You chair and Burek on the same day.
Grandfather Nurgle's favorite.
Looks like the magic is gonna be enough here.
Father to festering children.
Our grinders should be better here.
Greater demon of Nurgle.
Well, the Exalt Get Unclean one smacked the vampire, is making a Vargulf.
Pull them apart.
That's a pretty good base attack.
I am their ruin.
Get some healing here. We'll need to get rid of that Bellfire in this situation.
Bring the blight. Rocket kill.
Smack that! Smack that! Hit him with a bell!
They will decay. I'll destroy them.
Even got him.
Nurgle sends me forth.
I would just make the Bellfire so we get more power. And the dungeons in general, Staglin, should be at the top of the day. Start of the day.
Pull them apart.
Get rid of the Bellfire so we get more power here.
Their ruin.
Sometimes it works nice for the AI, the Copscar the Bellfire one. Our Nurglings are blocking me here.
A fine idea.
He's almost there.
They will decay.
Sometimes when there's a small entity between two large entities, they get blocked.
I'll destroy them. Harbinger of rot. Fire and ruin.
How are we missing a Corpse Guard there? It's such low defense.
Pull them apart.
Yeah, that's why I want him being surrounded.
I am their ruin.
Hitting air or splashing for very low damage. I think received damage before attack animation was finished. Have you seen that? Again, twice in a row. You seen that? This one was okay.
Crush them.
Now hopefully this is not gonna be bugged. Seen that? Okay, let's see. God damn it, it's bugged again. Oh man, well this confirms that this thing is bugged. Well, I just wanted to confirm with Viper if it was just one-time case, but it seems like it's happening every time. Corpse Guard Bellfire ability to reduce power recharge doesn't go away even if Corpse Guard is destroyed. The debuffs are removed on Winds of Magic display. Recharge is restored, but nothing is recharging. Corpse card Balefire ability reduce power recharge doesn't go away even if corpse card is destroyed. Debuffs are removed on Winds of Magic display. Charge is restored. Recharge is restored, but nothing is recharging. You can see here we have recharge 1 power per 9 seconds. But nothing is happening. It seems to be unique to the Balefire thing. We're actually going to struggle now because of this, because we needed that magic to cast more Stream of Corruption. So in this case, it's actually bad that it happened. This is a corpse card regular. You can see we're not getting any power. We get 60 power, but it's not recharging, it's bugged. Yeah, this happened twice now, and this time actually gonna matter. Because we could have casted that spell 3 more times and killed the nearly 300 infantry. Because they were on such low health.
I'll destroy them! Spreading past
Look at all this infantry here. We don't have recharge.
dutifully.
Well, now that we know it's bugged, we don't have to kill the Balefire, I guess. Because nothing will happen.
Pull them apart!
If you have some recharge, might fix, yeah. But we don't know. But without any recharge, it's bugged.
Ruin!
We actually need magic to save most of these Nurglings.
The Nurgle himself!
The center is melting here. Graveguard is grinding as good here.
Grandfather Nurgle's favorite.
We might actually lose because this got bugged.
Joyous destruction. Greater demon of Nurgle.
Oh, we started getting power. We started getting power all of a sudden. It done bugged. Done bugged. taking a long time though.
Blisters, cleavers, weeping swords.
The corpse spawn is still here. Okay, let me update the G-Bob. I think somebody casted a spell, somebody else. Maybe, I don't know what happened there, but it started recharging all of a sudden. Maybe it's a hidden mechanic with this unit. The way the Bellfire works, it will lower the recharge, same way the Arcane Conduit buffs recharge, 20% per enemy unit in the area of the Bellfire. So just imagine turning a debuff on the enemy power recharge while the units are in range. And it only works if the enemies are in the range of the Bellfire. Once the Bellfire is gone, the power recharge comes back. That's how it's supposed to work. Randomly. After a while, power started recharging again randomly. I'm just gonna put the note there, why not? But there's definitely something going on with this. I don't think that's working as intended. Maybe something hidden or it's just bugged. But if you were not paying attention, we destroyed the Bellfire and all the debuffs were disappeared and the display was showing 1 power per 9 seconds and it was not working for over a minute. You can actually see the penalty here and you can see it when it was removed and it still was not working. And now it's working again.
The Festa pours.
If this guy was a herald, we would have lost this battle. So, Great Unclean One, we can still, you know, have some power level. But we're fighting vampire counts, it doesn't mean much.
Crush them!
5 units got destroyed here, maybe we get a point bloody here. Good experience for Dungrut here.
guardian of Nurgle's love.
These guys had range. Bunch of plague bears and road flies. I was affected by Bellfire in previous games, and when I removed it, it started working normally. But Warhammer 3 doesn't work the same. It's either something bugged or something we don't see. It looks like a bug to me. So let you think the 4-speed buff made Nurgle playable? I haven't played Nurgle before the change. It was definitely helpful, but I don't think it matters that much for the player. It was more buff for AI and multiplayer. I think Nurgle is pretty good. It's a quite nice playstyle. Problem is nobody ever played the Vampire Counts properly, so they can't play with Nurgle properly. They complain. Or should I say not many. Oh, nobody is voting a Pyrrhic victory? What the hell? Guys, realize this is a plague bears, right? We got Nurglings. Nurglings are cute and all, but plague bears make Nurglings. There is nothing to fuck up here, this is a grinder. We use bodies, they use bodies, and we grind each other. Gotcha, please.
I decay. Threaten the star. Follow Nurgle's side.
Cookie says sweaty male bodies grinding against each other. You wish. Green disease bodies grinding against each other.
Blade Father's chosen.
Yeah, they're the Lord.
Herald of Nurgle.
Not sure the Rift armies have access to abilities.
You tread by. Murder. Murder.
So, has anybody watched the new Marvel movie in the cinemas? No spoilers, but 1 to 10 rating. Let's go. I was thinking about watching it with my nephew. I like the characters they have in this movie. At the cinemas, of course. What is the best Lord right now? I would say it's so far that I've seen Shadows. From what I've seen so far. Big Monday. I saw the IMDb rating is not very high for it, so I must have done something weird. What flick? The new the Doctor Strange movie. Was it Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness, something like that? When I was watching Batman, the trailer was pretty good for the movie. But the rating currently doesn't look promising. As it is right now, it looks like a close victory. The fair ratings don't mean shit. I think in this case they do. For me, IMDb ratings are pretty reliable so far. I mean, the last Spider-Man movie got a high rating, and I watched it, and I agree. It was very emotional. Play with emotions. I don't like Rotten Tomatoes. Like, I've seen several things that were off on that one. We might get a close victory here. Me, Rotten Tomatoes, their actual rating seems like very biased sometimes. IMDb, at least you just get a rating from the users. I mean, just compare Metacritic and the users' reviews. Critics are not to be trusted. They are very biased sometimes, or bought. I mean, guys, do. Where is it? Yeah. Look at this. I feel like this is like a perfect example. Before this, it was probably this. I'm still waiting for the Mythbuster episode. This has grown over the years. This was in a way worse state than Warhammer 3. Doctor Strange 62 6.6. That seems fair. What is on the Rotten Tomatoes? On IMDb is 7.6. But this is probably gonna drop as more people see it. It's too early.
Walking rot. Rot.
Isn't Norman yet? No. I'm gonna wait for a streaming release.
Decompose. New position.
Somebody told me who watched it that they made a new Conan movie and they named it Northman. That's the only thing I know. The actor that plays there from True Blood, I like that one. Gotcha, please. So who knows what's gonna be? There's a couple of good actors in it, right? I'm planning to play a 40k XCOM game. Not right now, no. Maybe sometimes later. Close victory. Is it close victory or a pretty victory? Let's see. Looks like close victory. This was RNG Archmagnus, but yes, he told me so. This could have been Pyrrhic victory as much as close victory. With depleted oral magic. That was one of those 50-50. Generation Kill, I saw Generation Kill as well after True Blood. Goddamn, True Blood was so fun. This guy's gave us a 6,300.
Slay them.
Minus 1 cycle time for the rancid ally building, so we'll get more soul grinders. Yeah, that actually matters turn time.
I am Throt, the unclean.
Elixir installing Warhammer too soon? Hopefully not. Hopefully not, but I might not be able to resist another 2-3 months without Dwarves or the Empire. It's gonna be tough.
Of the plague god.
Master Lord of Hell Pit. I must eat, feed. A plague, father.
Let's share what the armies of this faction are. Serena is recruiting one here. Yeah, that's why I'm pacing myself, Sebazu. Playing some other stuff as well. Planning to do the achievements, you know, and so Realm of Chaos does have several achievements I need to complete here exclusively.
Meat flesh, get in my gut. Sorry. I'm so hungry.
Oh, that's awkward.
Bring death.
At least this guy is at war with Legion of Chaos, I guess.
What want?
This is not ideal here, but I want to get more health on Kugat. Defeating Trolley and Kling gets plus 10% more health. Still, it's an overkill, but it's a fun thing for me. It's a Skaven city, so we can expect lots of magic damage. So the Plague Catapults are magic, the Poison Globadiers are magic, the Plague Monk Censer Bearers are magic, Warp Lightning is magic, Pestilent Breath is magic, but it doesn't have magic, and the Plague Priest is a magic, and their towers might be magic, they're tier 4, they might be bugged though. Defeating Clan Molder, Trot will give another 10% health to Huget, and we'll put our health over 20,000. Our army is good for Grinder, but it does get countered when outnumbered, and especially by magic in range. It's not ideal just attacking one area here. But it's a big city with a big garrison. They do have... wow, look at this. Weak towers. Tier 4 help it. So the towers are pretty bugged in this game right now. Lower tiers are OP, higher tiers are weak, and in the middle it's feels like RNG at this point. What the fuck? Where is room 2? We're done with room 2. We got 5 days. People didn't go for day 6. I was getting worried a bit that the room 2 might continue for like rest of the month or some shit. Or some scary thoughts. They might just grind us from below the wall. They don't really tend to fight on the wall. By the time we will be down by a whole month of Rome 2, I would be begging for Warhammer 3. Please! More survival battles! Please! I wanna go into Zinch's realm! Send me already! Gonna have Nurglings on a special job here. Our army is not fast enough to switch from one side to another. Slash can do that. We can pretty much get to the other side of the city before they can do the switch in the city. The place feels like a trap to just get the new dumb range. I think we are gonna take some considerable damage on our plague bearers. Got a soul grinder. This is the soul grinder of Nurgle. I'm fairly sure it has a mortar style attack. Fortunately, the developers, they forgot about range skills for a range unit. It's a missile monster, yet its battle skills have 0 range buffs. I'm sure it'll get fixed in Warhammer 4. Makes sense to put a fleshy abundance on it, but it will just heal on its own. Gonna have these Nurglings behind here. They're not gonna be hidden, but they give us options to go around. We need to get some momentum. If we take too long to end the city, they're gonna pile up a lot of stuff.
Yes! The love of Nurgle! For my studies! An experiment!
Is it a mortar? Let's see. Ooh, it's a mortar. Ooh. Oh, that's a nice range attack. I expected this.
The perfect play!
Let's drop the big heal. Staying Nurglings to the third door, it's actually worse than the regular ones.
Praise the Earthfather.
That was bugged.
Spreading Earthfather's word. Corruption and destruction.
Shoot the artillery there. Toga says, now that you get a razor chair, did your performance increase? Yeah, my butt doesn't hurt yet.
One-eyed monster! Yeah! Plague bearers!
Gonna save the range attack here.
Unspeakable foxes! It is done! Rot, child! Despair! Gather around!
Ah damn, the soul grinder is like perfect addition to our army. We can have some surgical damage applied anywhere on the battlefield. Nearly anywhere on the battlefield. The help it here inside, we get the units inside.
The Earthfather's blessing! Infestation abound! Grandfather embraces me! The rocks
Honestly, the soul grinder feels just like a better Siger. Better angle of attack,
Calculating my destination!
more melee and range is better. It's like a better Siger, right? Maybe it has more limited ammo. Maybe the ammo, it's just weaker, but the overall range attack seems better.
Swords!
He's taking a lot of damage, but not many casualties, so we're gonna drop the big heal.
Kugath, plague reaper. My experiment succeeds.
Try that. There's a help combination here, it's gonna be trouble here. So, what the hell is this unit doing? Why is it not going inside? This guy will have a little bit trouble fighting this. This unit is actually getting wrecked by the Plague Monk Sense Bears. Should have used Miasma Pestilence earlier.
The perfect plague. Kugath, plague reaper.
What the hell? What the hell's gonna happen to Michael J. Pox? Got scared shitless, but it helped it. Like, this is unusual. Must have been a bad leadership drop.
In despair's name!
That was weird. Must have been flanked in every single possible way. You know, the strange AI leadership apply.
Fox, plague, and us.
I like the scene getting nuked by the artillery. To help, it can be a problem in one area. Beast is struggling against the help it. It's like an ideal target for help domination. Send the Taliban inside. Triple terror. Could have been triple terror. Oh, you're trying to flee, huh? Do those bananas.
Nurgle's pestilent blue master.
Yeah, we got into the city. This one is being nuked quite badly. They have the Skaven have a lot of magic abilities, so the damage cannot up.
Our father's sacred servant.
Abomination is very hard to kill without a counter since the change to regeneration. This one is actually gonna get destroyed here. Getting killed by the abomination was a poison. I got one of the Exalt Plague Bears. A lot of damage in this unit. They're melting another one.
Decay Lord.
Poison Globadiers are ideal for against these units. I can't let them shoot.
Cut them open.
Children of Nurgle! Poxfather! The love of Nurgle!
And activate a little bit more overall healing.
Joyfully I move. The Our Father's blessing.
Taliban to Nurgle!
Infestation.
A couple more characters in this city. I did get one Exalt Plague Bears. But this is definitely a price to pay for attacking Hell Pit. This is, the city definitely has damage. If it wasn't hadn't damage, it wouldn't be anything special.
Taliban of Plagues!
Man, these Soul Grinders are good. When they're coming to Gladius.
Nurgle's command! Decimate them!
This guy's in trouble.
What bearers?
You're getting busy with the Hell Pit still.
Where? Taliban!
Under fire. Steadfast.
Taliban of Nurgle! Tugath, Plague Weaver! Taliban obey! On the move! A new brew!
Still two characters on that other side. This guy is just running around the city.
Plague bearers! Bring decay! Tugath, Plague Weaver! Plague bearers! Horned Rothbags! Taliban of Plagues! Ah! I claim that point at once!
Grandfather embraces me.
Nice! I was about to blast it, but I guess it was on low health.
Over here! The perfect plague! A sensible location. Pox, plague, and pus. The love of Nurgle.
What the hell? That's kind of like a fucking railgun and misses at the short range. Oh my god, I forgot about these guys for a second. We lost the rank 9 Exalt Plague Bear, forget about these guys for 10 seconds. Trying to adjust the railgun there and poof, magic destroys another unit. Plus on a bloody? Oh, that's good, yeah. I mean, we can also get more Exalt Plague Bear, this is gonna be a long campaign. Longer, not really long campaign, but longer, since we missed the first soul. I think for the bloody we need 3 deaths at least, if not 4. Maybe those guys are gonna go down.
They die!
Plague cultist moving.
There's still artillery unit shooting there. They could destroy maybe another one here now.
Record infections.
They build a lot of towers here. The unit may also go down. They might have routed.
Praise the fly.
This could be a bloody point. We did lose like 4 units. For the new bloody, it's no longer Pyrrhic victories. You have to lose units, but we haven't figured out how many units is exactly minimal to activate it. I'm guessing it's 3 or 4. Soul Grinder is excellent. Excellent. This is definitely one of the better Soul Grinders. Like 1 or 2 in the Nurgle, even just 1 in Nurgle army is gonna be a big deal. We lost 4 units and 2 Exalted Plague Bears, both destroyed by Warp Magic. Shame it wasn't the regular Plague Bears, but yeah. Kinda surprised this thing survived, but it has double poison. Maybe we get a bloody point here. We get 10% health from Trot. These units are quite vulnerable to a lot of Skaven units. Like, the plague drones could handle those units no problem to protect the plague bears. 69,000! Ching! Treasury full again. That's how we roll. So defeating third, yeah, clean, you get a deep cleaner. That's kinda ironic. The blemish of the unclean one stains the world no more, his foul presence having been wiped from existence. You get Plague Fire now has additional plus 10% hit points on his base hit points. That's like 1500 health, which is a lot. No point in blood, yeah. So it might be 5 units.
A plague, Father. It aids my experiments.
Yeah, we secured the province and got rid of Clown Molder. Clown Molder was actually, we could have worked with them. But like I said, I built him for massive health, which is kind of overkill. We could have gotten some better stuff. But if I see characters with a lot of health, I want to get more health. That's just my preference. Even if there are better options. A couple of plague drones would go a long way. It's like 2 plague drones would be nice.
For the battle study. Submit.
So we no longer need this plague. We can need replenishment, so we switch the plague to crumbling egg. And now we can replenish with the max replenishment nearly. It's max 50%. How many organ guns? 2 organ guns, just keep firing, would kill it. He's easy to focus fire, easy. Even the air does sometimes, but we build him that he can take a lot of damage. What you see here is 20,000 health, but what you don't see here, he actually has 35,000 health. Since he has such massive health pool, when you cast something like Fleshly Abundance, 1.6 health per second. So AI likes to focus the Plague Ridden or the big guys. That you have to build them in a way where that focus is actually a detriment to the AI. Massive healths, armor resistances and stuff like that. If they are not shooting, if they're shooting these guys, they are not shooting the rest of the army. Sometimes this focus is really bad, could be frustrating, but it is what it is. You can use it at your advantage as well. One organ gun is probably worth 3 bolt throwers. If you consider buffs. If you don't consider buffs, one organ gun is 2 bolt throwers. We are waiting for the next round of rifts, and we are smaking Kislev. We got Kislev, we got Prague, and now we're going towards Erengrad.
Nurgle's pestilent cause would benefit.
We are not gonna get bloody if we keep these plague bears. Plague bears are way too tough to kill. And we keep adding more plague bears, so it'll never work.
Do they aid my experiment?
We'll just add more Nurglings.
More plague spreaders are used.
And we'll try to kill some Nurglings to see if it procs. I think we need 4 or 5, or 3 to 4 couple of times. I seen him proc at 4, I think. Yeah, this is an excellent unit. It also really increases the power level of Nurgle army. Yeah, actually getting quite a bit of experience.
Grandfather, not love you.
That'd be nice when you can actually recruit them closer to rank 9. Just need more renown and feared. Renown and feared is stronger for Nurgle than for other factions. It actually gives faction-wide the experience of the units.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey Slayer, thank you. This is such a strong plague. Plague got misery. Why is the misery here? Maybe faster cycling time. I was avoiding rebels at that at some point.
I offer you depravement without end.
Looks like the mega hostile. We could use stock Sparta to eliminate them. They do have 2 settlements for our provinces. This one was transferred by a hostile Zinj faction. Yeah, we could complete Plane of Bone and we can complete Plane of Illusions. Let's send Toxfarter to destroy that faction after this area is done.
March, weapon, feet. Megaton! Faster! Pass! Strongest rock bearer!
Oh, they're taking the city, nice.
I do it for my children. Big on.
Yeah, I was scared of this guy. It does look like these guys have defended somehow. How they did it. I don't think the Nurgle guys will win here, so I'll probably smack both. This plague is strong against non-demons. Against demons doesn't do much. Because they have all mostly magic attacks, right? This again is renowned and feared. More renowned and feared, we're gonna have stronger units overall, higher experience.
Don't make me pick
Using Nurglings primarily in this extra armies because the other units would be too costly. This works. As you can see, we can get a lot of Nurglings in just a few turns. But I feel like if we were just recruiting a shit ton, they would eventually run out. I guess depends how big you are.
Choosing children is a delight.
This thing, it fucked up the merge here. The higher rank unit got less. That's why we need to do it in follow-up.
Time for new children.
Silver Pinnacles in range, but these guys didn't attack. Interesting here. Like if there were any other rebels here, they would have attacked. This place is Capitalist Pinnacle here, so this is this tree here. This is a pretty slow replenishment.
Nurgle's uncleanest. Nurgle.
I guess we'll deal with this, stay in the area so that's gonna go up and then go for the Silver Pinnacle with this guy. Just keeping busy here. We're building, trying to get a few more characters to Down and Feared so we get access to some nice rank units anywhere. Nurgle doesn't seem to have a bonus ranks for new recruits. You get Renowned and Feared on like 5+ characters and you get rank 5+ units anywhere, everywhere. The Vox faction with all their summons. You can see rank 3 means we have 3 characters Renowned and Feared.
A wondrous day.
It's the mountains, huh? Put replenishment here. Should add the dead magic the moment this guy gets rank 20. But there's another army that actually can use it more. Our plague also allows us to summon some plague bears. They don't last long, but it's a good enough distraction.
opposes me! The Fester Boars!
What's the result of the siege of Helpit? Didn't end up the prediction.
The Pox Lord! Rot
I'm using AoE here to lower their attack.
Rust and rot!
It was a close victory.
Oh my god. Have you seen that
Hey,
shit?
Dardo.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Medium casualties out is all out.
New to see breeding ground. After you.
After you.
A delightful addition to my arsenal.
One Black Ridden, one Cultist. They have to be tier 3 Salamons.
Cultist of the plague.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
The Mart of Despair. There
This is a concession of Kislev territory here. And then they have one more capital. We're pushing, so they can't really take much of their territory.
Krugath, a plague father.
There's only 100 Nurgles of corruption. That button just moved. Do some damage here, but I don't see the point. Their army is pretty weak for a follow-up. Apparently they don't take any damage with this shit here. And you see casualties, nice. We know these other guys are moving an army around. Oh, those guys better play again, we got vision. Oh, they went all the way around to attack this. What about their other 3 enemies?
Nurgle space.
We got like 25 enemies, so they're everywhere. That was random.
Position. Grandfather asks. Demons obey. Enemy dies. Enemy rots.
We keep the units close because you see the blue circle. We don't want to risk losing the leadership.
Decomposition.
How did you get the inside our unit so fast? Everything's have 125 mass, this unit has 80. What?
Herald of Nurgle.
You guys are getting wrecked here. At least they're getting poisoned. Go with the Glorious Road here. And a bit of shades or their explosion would be nice here.
Father's frozen.
Make the place safe.
Murder! Murder!
Basically miasma in 5 units.
You tread by. Follow Nurgle's side.
Of the disintegrating flesh! Lay their very soul!
Nurgling slapping those demonettes.
Herald of Nurgle. Walking rock. Decompose.
Leave only pass!
Nurglings got killed here. Maybe this triggers bloody on this guy.
All die. All
This guy was waiting a long time to attack that place. Herald of Corn. Very strong attack against infantry. Bunch of Chaos Wars of Corn and some Flesh Hounds of Corn. It's at large. But these are just these are not demons. They're gonna struggle against Black Bears. Close defeat, huh? Literally have no counters here and they're fighting Siege Bell. Very brave to deploy here. We're gonna have enough time to build a monument here. Wonder what's gonna happen there. Let them be outnumbered. They have no magic.
Children of Nurgle!
Bulldogo Serene. Gonna eat some stuff here. They're making some weird noises. Almost like they're mechanical. Damage was dead initially. 3,000 damage! Who's talking shit about their range attack? It's one. The only thing that changed between the patch and before the patch and now, it's they got one more projectile. Trying to push here instead of fight. And if these guys look like this, how the Chosen gonna look like? This guy look better than the Chosen. The Spirit Legion Herald. All this stuff to crack. It's like mud pushing through a thicker mud. They all of a sudden start fighting, huh? Our unit is ideal to fight like this. They're just mortals trying to kill demons. When Coasters are better at killing Nurgle boys than Corn boys. These guys come from corruption, not from the portal. This area is 100 core corruption. Need to put more control, we're going to be fighting them all the time. Legion of Chaos has 2 souls. An affection with 2 souls. These guys elevate anybody.
Though you do not respect your own.
It looks like they're going hostile, but we should probably go to war with them before they ally.
Absolute obedience.
The army is dying to the plague.
Together, we will sing the song of unspeakable transgression.
On destroying this faction will give us access to 2 more provinces. Declare war here before they ally with somebody. This will complete Plane of Bone, and this will complete Plane of Illusions. The garrisons are only too much for them, and they are dying from the plague. We need to get around feared here.
Good for destruction. Faster. Best plague bearer. Go. Spread.
Medium casualty some. We have time to replenish.
Grandfather loves us.
Like 3 times what we lost in the normal battle. Very good experience here though.
All rot.
And look at this, another round of feared.
Brains.
Now we have 4 and we can recruit rank 4 units. Ooh, Plague Drone's available. We should attack from the south.
Enemy corpses rot on battlefield.
This guy can go north.
Strongest rot bearer. Obey, Herald. Spread. Pox. Together.
Rank 4 units. Yeah, I need to start channeling with that guy. Someone's on the next level. One will go around to clear this, and one will go around to clear this. So get these 2. Get these 2 and have a good chunk of lands here. 2 more provinces, 2 more commandments. What wins do give you a penalty to replenishment, leadership, and physical resistance if you have a low one. I want to give you buffs to this faction is melee defense and campaign with range. Oh, we got 4 Oscs in range, nice. Get some casualties here. Hopefully nobody's in range of Prague, because the garrison is replenishing. There's a lot of actually happening here. We have armies all around. As you can see, we are kind of all around. We're trying to clear Kislev here between the rounds, while we also expand at the same time.
Have you seen that shit?
Since we are chaos, We are at war with 24 factions. There's plenty of enemies, plenty of battling. In the shit.
Be at your peril.
Yes, we're gonna continue next time, boys. This campaign was gonna probably go for a bit. Still get 3 souls in the last battle. Still gonna be plenty of Nurgle stuff in this campaign. Definitely a longer campaign, but we're just doing for the soul campaign victory. We're expanding and we're getting souls at the same time. This is the goal, just to get the final achievement for this faction. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you next time. Good night.